Yo, welcome back to the Lipoždin wipe. Oh, let's clean this thing a little bit. Welcome back. So, for those who don't know, me and my brother, we both together create the game called Lipoždin wipe with this sandbox, synthwave sandbox. And these are the game development streams. Work with UnrealEngine, show behind the scenes, real-time development, and all of this kind of cool stuff. So a lot of cool things, a lot of cool lore, and we are creating something really special and interesting. So today we will continue working with UnrealEngine, and I show you what I got, what was done for the last couple of days, and what are the next plans. So yes, just open the background music and let's go. So so the streams they are running, yes, fantastic. So this is the main menu. By the way, what we got? So I was able to, I guess, and I hope, more like I hope, to fix my stream overlay in some way. So if we type something in the Twitch chat, something like hi, we should have this thing on the screen. If we type something in the chat in YouTube, something like hi, this does nothing. So apparently this does not work. Okay, somehow I broke this stuff, so no response to the chat. I'll fix it next time. Okay. This is just one tiny part. Okay, by the way, I also improved some visual effects, such as the matrix. Now this is way smoother. So if you type something in the chat matrix or C++, this effect will appear. It should appear. It should. Wait, what? Interesting. What's going on? Okay, if we type matrix, this thing appear. Okay. What else? Speaking of I briefly show what I got as a hobby. So basically I work with UnrealEngine. All this time I've been studying the C++ in order to convert the game to the C++, the whole code. I'm the blueprint guy. So I'm in the process of learning, and last time we successfully implemented the the atmosphere to C++ and connect it like JSON, read, all this kind of stuff. So this thing looking really, really cool. So let me show you. So shader compilation, like building navigation, I mean. Okay. If I jump right to the game, we see the atmosphere, we see this beauty, and what we can do about it. So we can go to like atmosphere. I'm not sure like if this thing was like on the previous stream or like I did this off stream. So like anyway, I rearranged like these things, removed the open preset from the main menu. Now these are like separate buttons, and plus like the priority to custom atmosphere button checkmark. So currently we have like the priority of the custom atmosphere. If we disable, we return this thing back to like the default one. So anytime when we travel between like the maps, we will use, if this check mark is like off, we will use like the default atmosphere. Otherwise, the custom one. And this means like open. So like for example, let's open like the custom. So this is the custom atmosphere, and the same goes to like check mark. Boom, boom, just like instantaneous switch. So these things, they work in C++ function, and this is like basically JSON read files. So you can open like you can find like this like folder inside of like the engine, and you can create like subfolders and read like these files, or like save your customers, delete, something like that. And basically I want to do all like this stuff, like you see, like, oh yes, by the way, the randomization, like, so I finished like the I finished like the stars, water and quest completed randomization. Oh yes, fog, I need to enable this thing. Clouds, I guess, so also finished, and I was in process of randomize the post-process. So post-process, this thing randomization still in progress. So perhaps we will finalize the randomization. Actually looking kind of interesting. And yes, you can always go to like the parameters and set them like by default. Something like that. I think I need to add like the button to like reset all default. Anyway, looking great, looking kind of like pixelated, but this is what we kind of want. Okay, what else? What else? What else? Also, I've been so I'm learning this C++ just a little bit, using like some different like guides, all this kind of stuff. Also, I can show you the custom engine, my own custom engine. So where this thing is, debug. Here we are. So this is like the Lipochden Vibe engine. Behold. And this thing so far does couple things. So I've been following the tutorial, like this thing, by the way, this thing fully written in C++ and Vulkan. I follow the tutorial vulcandev.org, that vkguide.dev, sorry, vkguide.dev, and basically this is like my results following this tutorial. But for those who is like inspired just a little bit, be careful. The official documentation, it has some errors inside of the like tutorial. So if you have like two options to follow the tutorial. Like the first one is just like start making from the scratch, or download like the pre-made preset, like the whole like tutorial. So I follow like the tutorial because I want to understand this thing a little bit more. So what you got here, this is basically like the switcher, like the shader switcher, which allows, and the IMGUI. So this is like basically, oh yes, we can add some parameters to this thing to like basically send some information. So we got like two gradients. Oh yes, by the way, yes, IMGUI free like libraries in order to create the UI for the applications. So we got like two shaders. First one is just gradient shader, and the second one stars shader. So this is like all from the tutorial. And yes, like create like the menu and like enjoy the vibe. So this is like what engine can do so far. I don't know where this goes, but I feel like this is quite fun and interesting and fascinating experience. Really painful in some way, because you know, in engines, for example, in order to like create something, you just like press button create, you know. In this case, you write the poem, or a poem, like in C++, in order to do something really, something like that, like create material. But I now understand a little bit more how the engine works, and yes, quite fascinating. So these values, they eventually like do nothing, almost, as far as I can get, like almost. They do something, but the impact is just like, oh, interesting. They have built in Ctrl-Z, cool. Oh no, no, I was wrong. No built-in Ctrl-Z. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Like when you do these things inside of like these stars, these almost do nothing with the shader. So yes, just easy. So what was that? So the OBS disconnected. So we should be back. For some reason OBS was disconnected. This is like too much. So anyway, we are not gonna do like any like Vulkan or making like the engine right now on the stream or something like that. This is just like for fun, just sharing the progress with you guys and girls. I find this thing really fascinating. I even like start like documenting my progress so far. Like this is like first ever like I would say like the engine run work. So this is what we got. After like a lot of like thousands and thousands and thousands lines of the code, we got gradient, like goes to like blue, from black to blue color, like shader. Each 120 frames. Again, like this all goes. This is like all written in the tutorial. Next thing is the, like I added like a second color just like to play with the shader. So I got like the red blending with the blue, so we got like pink basically. The next shader, they introduced me like the next shader. So basically so far there was like a lot of work, like initialization as shader, so work with like the memory. The author tried to like teach how to work with the memory. I am not sure that he was like successful at this task, so it's still like kind of like what's going on here, like just tremendous amount of like the code. And at certain point we got like the library IMGUI connected to us. So this is like the first like IMGUI connected, and after that another shader, we connected another shader, this the gradient, and at the end we finally kind of like combine them together with like with the help of like now we're switching them with IMGUI. So, and this is like still the very beginning, like it took me like I don't know, like a week, something like that. Yes, approximately like a week to do this thing. And now we're back to Unreal. Let's have some rest. Because you know, like this is like actually like a blast work with this engine in some way, because you just press the button and everything works, and that's it. Can you imagine that? However, yes, writing your own engine is really fun thing to do. Well, I need to clarify this thing just a little bit. Unless if you have some sort of like inner reward points, you know. Because if we take, for example, the OpenGL, you will get like the result almost immediately. You will see like these shaders just from the very beginning. You will be able to do some shaders, and very easy kind of. You can in runtime put the values, change the shader, something like that, and everything will be fine. In Vulkan you have to like pre-compile them using like the command line, do like all this stuff, write the shader, create like the structure, create like the image, send this thing to like buffer, after that send to like the main layout, remove like the temporal like buffer, all this kind of stuff, and send this thing to like delete chain, like global garbage collector. Like you have to do all this thing like manually, let's say. I hope I will be able to wrap this thing in some sort of like kind of function. That would be nice, but so far like it's still like a really hard thing to do. And yes, OpenGL will do all this stuff like for you basically. This is like why it's like kind of like cool. Okay. And yes, draw the triangle, you know. You literally, like, if you jump to OpenGL, you will get something like really workable, like legit engine in a week. Like here in a week, I just got somehow, still not sure like how exactly, but workable shader. In OpenGL, it's really clear. But I guess it's like the learning curve, nothing crazy. It's just needs, you just need the time. Atmosphere. Randomize. How is this possible? Randomize post process. Yes, I was like thinking like how a post process randomization works, but I was looking for the atmosphere. So post process chromatic offset. Let's play with the values and find the post what zone. Post process chromatic offset. So default value 0.0.2. So we take random floating range. So the default will be like 0. Chromatic offset 0.2. I guess 0.1 would be fine. Okay. Maybe it's like too much. Let's do like 0.4. No, like 0.5. Let's do like 0.5. Desaturation from 0. Oh wait, misclick. Desaturation from 0 to 1. Like 0.5 minus. Minus 0.5 the 1. How about that? Maybe -1. Like, not sure. Like, no, come on, like 0.1 is like too much. Leave it like is -0.5. So we can set this thing like manually if we want. Grain intensity. Grain intensity. Let's do from 0 to 0.18. Sure, why not? Maybe 3. Point 4. Maybe 0.4. Post-process grain tile. Hmm. To. Let's do this three effects. Hey, cool. Invisible line offset. Point 3. Okay. From 0 to 1. Let's do from 0 to 1. 0.1. This would be fine. Invisible line size. What do you mean? One. From 0 to 100. But I don't like the amount of desaturation. Desaturation. Let's make the changes like giga small. invisible line of set, invisible line of set, invisible line size, invisible line size. Invisible line speed. Okay, let's do 0.25 and minus 0.25. Visible line speed. The stream name, by the way. Line intensity. Line intensity. From 0 to, I guess, 0.1. Line intensity. Line intensity. And by the way, let's do the randomization. Random bool. So with the some kind of like chance, we put everything to like default VHS post-process. VHS. Random. How is this possible, like VHS? What? Random VHS. Is this like the VHS? Ah. Ah. And I need to set by default bloom 0.5. And this will be good. Random, random, VHS. VHS, random, VHS, VHS, random. So VHS, 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 like, oh my god. Send chance. So this is like kind of, let's do this tiny clean. $25. With 25%, we will call this thing. VHS, random, 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 VHS. VHS. Let's bring this back to like something like 40. No, go back to like 25. Okay. Align opacity. Point one. By 0.4. 0.0. 0.4. Fine opacity. Post process align button. From 0 to what? No, from 0 to 2.9. Line button. Bottom. Line button. Opacity. From 0 to 2.9 as well. Too much. 0.5. Still too much. Ah, 0.5. From the very beginning. 0.4 and 5.9. Now these lines, they are kind of like giga strong. Zero to the 0.3, that's 2, maybe 0.3. Ah yes, also I have fixed like the animations. So when we add, like when we hold the item, we no longer see like jittering fingers. I don't know why was that, but I recreated like the animation and everything is good now. By the way, edit project settings, set the game version. 68. Oh, I forgot about the team. So, in some way, like it feels like giga cool. But no one actually like play this so far, like actively. In some way, I just realized like the problem in the future that the save progress of like the players will be erased. Because I want to store, because I want to use the C++ variable. This is like the problem. The new structure to be saved, and eventually yes, I need to reset the player's progress later. So yes, I took really hard way, complicated, even writing my own engine. Because I don't know what happens, what might happen with Unreal. Just in general. And the game editor tools, like there is like the license agreement in Unreal Engine, do not use the Unreal Engine code in order to make like the engine, something like that. And I don't use the Unreal Engine code, so this is like all like my stuff. But who knows, maybe this is like also not good. But there are some sim-like games where this is like part of like the gameplay, so they probably also invent their own thing. Well, it's just like talk to like nothing to emptiness. Like I guess those who like maybe got like some inspiration or something like that from this thing, and they think like, oh, I will just grab some Unreal Engine code and we'll be fine. No, the answer is no. You cannot do this thing according to like the Unreal Engine license. But you can always like create your own engine, and you can do whatever you want. I'm creating like the engine just for fun, and just learn how engines just in general they work. In order so I can improve something inside of like the vibe. Plus, maybe if in 10 years some sort of like giga company buys like the Epic Games, or they decide, you know what, now the engine is private engine, no one can use it right now, so just take it, you know. This could be like the plan B. Or like the other engines, like such as like other engines. Like we only have the Godot. Unity, from my personal opinion, so far they like at the point of no return with like the trust. So better use some sort of like Godot. But again, this is like the engine with its own problems, advantages and disadvantages. Inside your own engine, you don't need to worry about like the patches, the updates and all this kind of stuff. Everything will be as it is, as junky as it is, or like as good as it is. So it's up to you. Let's go. Last parameters. Object fall off. I mean like first object opacity. Let's do object opacity. From 0 to 0.3, sure. Object fall off from 0 to like sure 0.3 again. To 1. Object offset. From 0 to 1. And the last one, object shift. From 0 to 0, 1. RCS fog. No, I was wrong. Fog is not there. Clouds. Yeah, clouds not there. Oh. Okay, so only the post process, which is accidentally here. Okay, quest completed. Boom, 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 boom. Awesome. Let's do something similar to the Hud. So, sun. Wrapper is horizontal box, and this goes not sun but font. Remove text font, and then grab button randomizer. So this goes to randomizer, randomize font. Good. Yeah. So all this stuff we should wrap with vertical box. Vertical box, this goes to collapsed and as a variable. Vertical box font. So as soon as we press like the font, we take the vertical box font, section visibility, Okay. Let's go box. But let's clean this thing as well. Yeah. What's going on? Ah, yes, let's go box correctly. Like this. And as for like this thing, customize the size. So let's. This goes color picker. Ah, I guess it's already. No, it's not. It not. Wait, what? Feel. Feel center. Mm-hmm. 10. Okay, and space. Or as a temporal thing. Feel center. Feel center. Good. Font round. Boom, 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 boom. So I need spacers, like dividers, or like spacers or whatever. So now we can see the font clearly, and we need to do the same for the other things. Like so far, I don't like randomized font. Yes, yes. Divider. Good. Next thing, button. Wrapper is horizontal box. Paste this thing. Instead of point goes to like button. Pasting remove. randomize button. And okay, wrap this vertical box button power, and what we got? So I started making these structures. Interface types, button color, button hover color. So basically that's it. And by the default, set this thing vertical box button collapsed goes here. And here. Font button works. It feels like the offset is way bigger for some reason. Why? Because of like this 10? Yes. And I'm not sure why these things, they feel bigger as well. Like, guarantee. Because of the font size, yes. Good. Okay, next category. Text. Oh, this is like not font, this is like text. 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 Backline. Button, back line, back line. randomize backline. We will set them as it is, maybe so far, and just keep, and we will just make like the functions. Oh, so many things, so many things. It's just enormous amount of things. Okay, go to Hud settings, parent class, Hud settings. Unknown structure. Owning player. Get vibe button. Button color. Button color. So all this stuff will change. So by the way, this thing set members now works. Fantastic. Without manual set. The problem was I messed up like the variables. So I was setting like with this, like the name was different, but the variable was actually the same. And this was like causing me like frustration why this thing does not work. Buttons set. Visuals. Update visual. Wait, what? Update. Update. Values. Update visuals. By the way, I really would love to test something. I really want to test something. My stream overlay. Why? So since we got like the stream is on, I could test what's going on. on the back side. This is like good opportunity. Wait, what? Is YouTube like working? I don't get it. What? I don't get any message from the YouTube. Message from the YouTube. Hmm. Oh, I got the message. What? Wait, what? Why we have the salute? I don't get it. Wait, what? The chat is not working at all. Uh-huh. Cool. Now this works. So the streamer bot somehow just was disconnected from the chat. Okay, so good to know this thing works. Good to know. So this was like not my side. One more time. Let's do some metrics. How about that? It does not work. How is this possible? How is this possible? So I got the message, but this do not triggers this thing. So good to know. Okay, got it. So this is a lot. This thing, I got a lot of data from this tiny thing. Next time, YouTube, it will work. Guarantee. At least at some point. Okay. I guarantee this will work. Wait a second. Okay. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, by the way, the glitch now a little bit updated. So if we type in Twitch for now, like something like bug, yes, this creates like the glitch effect. I say I need the chat, I need to fix the chat. We just restarted this thing. Boom, 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 boom. So now this should work. Yes, bug. I can disable like the shadows of these things. But this is for the later. Okay, now let's continue. Init. Oh, okay. Interface root folder. Let's create. Interface root folder. Interface. Good. Go back to here. Update visuals. Like so many things, you probably like don't understand what's going on and jumping on this and that. But I'm literally, so I'm jumping on in different places to get to prepare the Git button vibe, to prepare for the future. Exactly the same system for the interface as in the atmosphere. So this is button get. We will be using this thing like later. Default. Huh. Huh. Okay, let's do crazy thing. Let's do crazy thing. Get atmosphere class reference. Yes, we need this thing as well. Get atmosphere class reference. Boom. Boom, boom. Pure return value. Get atmosphere class reference. Get class defaults. And I need the container. I need the container. I need the container, and this container should know about like the variables of the interface, and eventually our atmosphere will always know about the values of the interface. Misclick. Let's do this thing. Put this thing here. So let's create the container. New C++ class object next where source public objects okay, objects interface preset container create. So let's do this. This is gonna be this is gonna be legendary Persian vibe. What else? Core minimal. New object, sure. Wait a second, preset. Yes. And the body. Grab this body. Shit it body, grab this body. Ooh, too much. Too much inside of this body. Oh my god. Rodrigo! Hello. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. How are you? How are you? How is the Godot? Oh yes, by the way, I can tell you a small secret. I can predict a future, just a little bit. You, in some way, can be prepared for the future. You got... Yes, yes. I know you what you might do in the future. Just really soon. I already got the necessary amount for the redeem to get the character inside of your game. So you may like prepare in advance. You might need to do a lot of work with hair. Yes. I just like recently checked. I was like, oh, almost. So yes, it will be awesome. So, and what? How am I? As usually, full of work and there is a lot of cool stuff. Yes, check this out. When I got the free time. Sounds funny already. Ta-da! The Prohibition Vibe engine. Zhup. 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 So yes, enjoy the vibe. This is like the custom engine. From scratch, Vulkan and C++. So, yes. Because of like the, I don't know, like long story, but I find this thing quite fascinating, you know. As far as I can understand, if you, I can at some point I can connect the support of the C# inside of the engine. So anyone can do stuff inside of this thing and like deliver their own games. This is like so cool. By the way, if I put like this, the same values, I'm just like curious to play around just a little bit. Jig. But they are inversed. They are inversed. Huh. I'm just playing around. Nothing really crazy going on here. Boom, boom, boom. Funny. Chick, 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 chick. And as for like the vibe, it's also got some like crazy cool post-process stuff. So yes, of course we can have like this like cool atmosphere. We can switch back to default just like that, boom boom, and randomizer for like the post-process, so we can have like this from one click random variations. And this goes to like the sun, stars as well. Water and quest completed. Quest completed. Like this. This or this. Yes, just like that, and just your own custom vibe. Fantastic. Fantastic. So what was done? You class IP interface can you interface preset container public we don't need this thing. File name on disk, we don't need this thing. Path, we don't need this thing as well. Actually private we don't need at all. Okay, I will leave it. I don't know how the engine will react on this thing, but we move it to here. So, the only thing, oh yes, I need I need only 1 giga structure. So I just realized I need only 1 giga structure here. So wipe interface types. Include like this works? No? Objects. Here. Objects, data types, like what? Data types. Yes, like this is like way slower the process than just blueprints. So atmosphere data types, interface types. I need to have like main structure which should goes under everything. So let's create like the use struct f all vibe interface boom, and in theory I just I don't know, I need to find some sort of how to make this thing close by the default. So yes, all vibe atmosphere, all in vibe interface. Let's name it all vibe interface. All vibe interface. Who could guess that? Huh? And yes, get all previous structures. And we will get FV icons. V means vibe. FV icons. Icons vibe. Interface. And here we are. Boom, 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 boom. Text. Cursor. Button. Backline. Progress bar. Aim. V separator. V background. And the last one, that's it. That's it. Yo! The accuracy is amazing. And name it. Background vibe. Separator vibe. Aim vibe. Progress bar vibe. Oh, I'm just thinking about a different thing, but everything is okay, don't worry. Icons. Text. So we created like the giga structure and put this thing to our container. By the way, container. Like this. I don't need this thing. Go to the Atmosphere, wipe atmosphere, data types, wipe atmosphere types. I need to add this thing here as well. Data types. Interface types. Why you still like this? Include more than once. Yes, it took way too long time. Anyway, so what does this? Ah, yes, and I need to declare protected public. Ooh. Cloud meshes, some meshes, water, fog, glitches, and yes, here we are. Interface. So you property. Why do I need the container? Like, I don't need the container. I will store the giga structure inside of the atmosphere. Have all pipe interface pipe interface vibe. I see some possible improvements in the future. I see some of them. Okay. So close this stuff, remove the object interface preset container, remove, and from these folders as well. Interface preset container, set container. And this should be okay, just in case I will just reopen the Visual Studio. Come on. Yes. Field. Error because I have Lipogen vibe and background, so it's kind of like random. So I need to close my stream overlay. Sometimes this allows me to build, sometimes it doesn't. Oh wait, what? Ah, so no, the problem, it was not my thing. The problem was I forgot that Epic, they have really special C++. So sorry about the stream overlay. So success and a lot of snow. So I will just write these things by default to the atmosphere, and basically the goal is when I will change the atmosphere, I will also change the values in the interface. So atmosphere default, we get what? We get interface vibe. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Oh. So category. Yes, we already got the category. Category button. Booms. Booms. Right, unused pins. The question set get buttons, but wait, what? Atmosphere? No. Card settings. Get button vibe. set members like this. Color, break, color. Good, and these are like values by the default. So 2 hours already. Yes. This will take for like a week, something like that, about a week. Approximately. So I will not break anything so far. I will just write code on the background. You know, at some point you don't even notice this thing. No, you see these things? You see these things? All these things, all this, and this, everything will be gone. And will be something like this. And this is like also can be like the amount could be even smaller. So if I kind of want to I kind of don't want to store values of the HUD interface inside of the atmosphere. So I mean like in JSON file. But at the same time I want to store them at the atmosphere. The only difference is I guess the default. So default atmosphere, they will have like custom like default interface. Like default interface, so we write both. Oh yes. Yes, I will just split them and that's it. In terms of like the usage. Oh god, I forgot to shave. Like I started like shaving, but at some point I was like, eh. And so I'm a little bit on a journey to madness, in some way. Oh, maybe the freedom, who knows? Yes. I don't want to shave. Yes. I started like this thing and you know, like like why do I need to shave? I need to create like the engine. This kind of stuff. This is definitely like the schizoid trait. Collapsed, so make them collapsed until they are ready. Randomizers for all of these things. Init interface config, let's create. Init interface config. Pipe JSON container. Okay, grab these things. Put these things here. Yes. Yes. So interface root folder. Boom. Create this variable interface config. Interface config interface. Path will be this one. Load config interface. Priority to custom interface. Priority to custom interface. We need to create such a variable. We need to create such a variable. Boom, boom, boom. Pipe interface. Priority to custom interface. To custom interface. Good. Now let's build. Live build. Yes. Set priority custom interface. False. Get custom interface. Config interface. Priority custom interface. Save to disk. Oh yeah, the initialization function is ready. I wonder. Can I do like this? Like all parameters. All parameters. And that's it. So I don't need to build like this line. I just copy and save like giga structure. With these parameters. This would be nice. This would be nice. Okay, let's do the experiment. Load atmosphere from JSON. Save atmosphere to JSON. All parameters. All parameters. Read JSON. Boom, boom, boom. Atmosphere. So this should split like this. Boom, boom. Actually, it's kind of faster, I would say. It's kind of faster. I hope this will don't break anything in the future. Eh? What do you mean? All parameters. Yes. All parameter. Wait, what? All wipe atmosphere. But this thing I need to split. I mean, like break in this way. Fog, sun, stars. This is just pure experiment. No, this will not work. This will not work yet. Ah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's see, was it worth it? Oh, this works. So this how this looks. all parameters. Structure inside of this structure. Or just like that. Fog, sun. So what the question is, what way is better? Oh, I just asked AI, and like there is like minus and plus. If we store them, so it's just like the speed of like the reading, basically. If we run like this, we open one structure and goes through all this stuff, or otherwise we just like whoop and that's it. Now, now AI says that the read speed is the same. Like, uh, oh, it's still like not solid answer. Which way is better? Which way is better? So this is like the first way. We just have like fog and parameters. Some parameters. And this thing, we have all the same things, except like we have the root structure. The speed of reading is like, yes, it's like just a little bit faster without the root, but this is like kind of like ultra nanoseconds as far as I understood. So it's more like user-friendly thing. So put like this. I don't know. I don't know. Theoretically, I can remove the properties like blueprint, read, write, edit anywhere, like from this like list potentially, and I have just like giga structure with substructures. So, and I will modify only one structure, like set members, fog vibe, make, but I have to set members. I have to do like this, I guess so. This and this. I'm thinking more towards to make like the giga structure with substructures, but I need to do the experiment with the interface. I think maybe. So yes, so now for now I'll leave this thing as it is for the atmosphere, but for the interface I will make like this. So I will remove from the declaration like these tiny structures. So we will have only one main structure as a available variable, and we will do like set members in this way, like get specific one, set this one, blah blah blah. So this kind of stuff. Plot, save, read, and that's it. So yes, now the old system is here, like for the atmosphere. Oyster assistant. Let's continue this experiment. Interface settings. Interface settings. I will make a separate text file. I don't want to type these things one more time. So we take all this stuff from here, remove it, paste them here. So we got priority to custom interface, config, and create the new variable, all interface, no, like vibe interface, so this is gonna be a vibe all vibe interface, and that's it. And inside of this interface we will get this stuff. Icons. Interesting. What if I remove the category from here? Yeah. Okay. Oh, so share it all, close it all, and let's pray to God of C++ for no errors. Success. I like in this way more, because like no like this endless amount of like variables and text. If this works, I will check like this saving system right now. If this works and I can set get variables as usual, then probably I will do the same with the atmosphere. However, it's like again like the new set. Yes, I will need to set like the variables, but still this is like gonna be way faster. Read the test buttons. Open. Save. We can check the name as in atmosphere. Open preset, save preset. Okay, open preset, save preset. Open, save. Wait, what? Save. Wait, what? How? Ah. Save. Owning a player. Create component by class. Hud settings. And let's create like the save JSON and load JSON. And some debug. Save interface to JSON. Save interface to JSON. JSON. Vibe interface. Let's see, inherent vibe. When we click vibe, we no longer see all that structures. We see only vibe interface. And inside of this vibe interface, we see all of them. Make visible pin options. So I get this thing. Can I break? Set members. Okay. So this is it. Save. Load interface from JSON. Load interface from JSON. JSON vibe interface. I even like this structure, new structure, even more, because we can have like nice name, system name, like no, professional web interface. Read JSON file. Yeah, let's create the category. JSON, read JSON, interface, root folder. Read JSON, init, interface, config, save interface to JSON, load to JSON, read, by the way, JSON here as well. Where's my root config? Yes. Read JSON. So it goes here. File name. Huh? What do you mean append? No append. JSON interface folder. String split create variable JSON file name load from disk. Heh. Heh. Owner get controller, no, cast controller, get actually yes, actually we can go like this, get component, atmosphere settings, get atmosphere reference. Actually I can use this thing in my Hud as well. Get vibe atmosphere vibe. No, get interface get interface vibe. I don't like. I want a vibe interface. Vibe interface. Vibe interface, am I right? Vibe interface, yes, I am correct. Get vibe interface. Oh no, get class. Get class defaults vibe interface like this. Oh yes. Get default atmosphere values. Get default atmosphere values. Actually, like set vibe interface. I don't want to create like separate function for this thing. And update delegate. Which one? Update delegate. Go update delegates. Update delegates. Update values bind update value call update values. Wait, what? Update values dispatcher? What? This is not good. The name should be called something different. on interface update. On interface update interface. On interface update values. Wait, what? Interface update values. What? Ah, they are here. Huh. Ah, this is my previous blueprint update values dispatcher. This is my old deprecated interface. Update values interface and update values. Wait, what? Where's my interface update interface? What? Update daily, refresh. Yes. Logged interface from JSON. Okay. Save interface to JSON. And this goes like this. Save preset load preset. Save preset new. Set new, refresh, save interface to JSON, refresh, write that to custom interface, create custom interface, root folder, custom interface, database, save to JSON. Wait, what? Save atmosphere to JSON. Save interface JSON. Call update delegates. That's it. That's it. This is genuinely new. New save structure for the interface. So let's call them as the debug to see if they work. So button open preset button save preset. Open. Wait, what? What preset new? Save preset new. Root order name 111, file name 111. Yeah. One. So let's go. Vibe mods interface. Custom interface. Where is my the config is not exist. Okay. Custom interface and 111. Let's see the difference. Vibe interface as 111. So this took everything. Background blur. So this took everything here correctly. This is like custom and 111. Yes, the same. So basically this works. This works. Push, 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 push. So let's do, for example, button. Let's debug the button. We will change like the button parameters. Oh my god. Oh my god. We will set them to like something like, you know, like this, and save them into like giga structure. And see, and like apply lot, all this stuff. Actually no, we need anything. We need anything. Like any button is enough. Actually any button is enough. So let's create button. So this is gonna be like make everything is red. Let's click. And this is gonna be blue. Okay. We take our get interface. Buttons. Set member. We'll set everything to red. and set members back as button, this thing, and we should save, overwrite, like overwrite. This one is red and this one is blue. Poo poo poo. Just click. We overwrite as well. And when we load this stuff, we take, like for the debug purposes, we take our misclick break button wipe break button color print string 10 seconds. I hope this will show us color, so we will see like red or like blue, or we read it. So yes, don't show to our output log. So let's see this thing. I don't know what to do with this thing where so I press yes, open. So this shows me as red. This shows me as everything as red. So click blue, open, and this shows me everything as blue. Works. Yeah, salute. Extra salute. Where is my salute? And let's see. Edit. Text vibe. Cursor button blue 1. Tech red 1. So let's read this thing one more time. Button color red. Yeah. Works. Yes. Oh my god, this is so cool. The code gonna be really optimized. Like, look at this stuff. Like, instead of, like, for example, atmosphere, read and save, like, all these, like, stuff, like, you know, like the endless, like, train. We will just, like, save, like, all just one parameter, like in here, like. This is it. That's it. Load. That's it. Nothing more, like no more parameters. And this is giga awesome. So this means like less parameters in my like actors, all this kind of stuff. So like the code will be way cleaner. Yes, overall this works. I definitely redo the atmosphere, like using the new system, like the new storage. So yes, okay, let's delete all debug things. We don't need them anymore. And just in general, like, okay, button, we will continue, like, we will adjust our new system. So like button set, we get interface, button set. So this goes to button. Set member as like button, and after that set member as button. And like this, we're gonna wait, what? Yeah, what? We're gonna make the other parameters. Button set, button get. Get vibe interface. Yes, the only like downside is to like break these structures. This is kind of like the only downside. Overall, like, but additionally, the good thing about like this structure, this like root structure, is that we can add more variables inside of this thing, you know, like somewhere in front, like meta, not metadata, but for example, like the name of the like author who created like this interface atmosphere. Oh, wait, what default? Mm-hmm. Atmosphere. This way shorter. Just shorter. Basically, I do the same thing, but this is way shorter. So I could wait, no, wait, what? No, no, I need to set members. Wait, what? I'm getting confused. Am getting confused. You know what? I can see like I really don't need the subcategories inside of this like giga structure. Like what the point? Like cursor wipe, button wipe. Like I don't see any like reasons to put this thing here. Interface types. So like I don't need it. This creates the unnecessary amount of like text on the screen. I hope this will not break this stuff. No. Yes, all just clean, beautiful and clean. Button wipe. Wait, what? What? What do you mean you cannot find this thing? Settlement. What? Okay. Huh? So misclicked. Yes, now this works. Unreal Engine cache. And basically, now I need to, like, on the background, like, put everything like this. Like set values, assign values. In well, in very, it's almost finished. Like actually, like the only thing I have left is to like create all these set and reset values for all this stuff. So yes, you see, all these kind of stuffs. Like remove this will be removed. These long things, they will be replaced by these tiny things. And the HUD settings, all this stuff will be gone. So yes, can you see already things? This is what I used to, in order to save the data. It's like save the data as well, like, but is dialog autoplay? These are like different things. These are like completely different things. I need to work with this data. And load things, you know, load things, load all this stuff. Now it's just like this. Boom, boom. That's it. That's it. Text. Text. Категории текст. Font color, font shadow, color, font color, color, font color, shadow, shadow, color. Type, text, type, type, okay, text, color, to type, text, shadow, color. Font color, no, text type set members. And set members text. I wonder, do I really need to do this stuff? Huh? Another test? Another test? Because in some way I think I have to, because this is a copy. This is not a reference. So we press this save, and here Let's see. Red. So text. Where is the text? I don't see, like, let's make sure like this all goes to like 0, for example, by default. Text font color, yes. Font color, yes. Boom. Font color R1, interesting. Wait, what? I don't get it. Like, is this does not work? Open one more time. Icon. Oops. Again, font color R. No, this works. Look at this stuff. This works. R0. Oh, wait, what? R0B1. So this actually works. I don't need to like do all that stuff. Huh. Okay. So this is text. Text set. But text get. Ah. Ah. Uh-huh. Text defaults. Yes. We got text, we got button, backline, backline. backline color. Backline color. Yes. So these are just routine. The next is just simple routine. I think we could try something different. Well, there is like the problem. Custom color do not applies. It does not applies. Whatever. What? Hmm. What? Twice? Oh. Wake. Temp preset actor reference. Oh, I create like the copy of this actor, and I try to find like the place where I temporarily store the data. So the problem is I improved the in customization. So like I added like the endless amount of them like layer. But the side effect, the current customization is broken, like custom. So I need to connect like this thing like correctly, like the indexes and the array, and everything will be just good as possible. So temp preset actor. One more time. So temp preset actor. This works correct. Let's make this thing like red. Apply. Blue. Open. Correct. Preset item storage. So I assume these values, they are not correct. These ones. If, in theory, if I put anything like everything like this should work. So let's set everything to green. I go here, go back, green, yes, apply. And it's red. What? This goes red. No, I said let's go to blue. So the value is correct. Preset point, yes. What? Blue, correct. Just save to Steam. Set preset. Set preset. blue. Blue as well. So what's going on here? Like, blue as well. Preset. Oh, 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 oh. Huh? So I take my current data, which one is red, and set this data. So wait a minute. So this is here the problem. This is where the problem. I need to get the custom data from this thing. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Presets. Custom values. Custom data selected actor. Bulls. Make custom data for selected actor. So this thing needs to be converted into like array or what? So this works like this. So we have found the place why this thing is not working. Oh, this is the good sign. This thing goes away. This thing as well. and we are going to make a coffee. Oh, This thing, I actually don't need to make this thing into array. I probably I will like set array element. Current preset. The only thing I'm missing kind of the index. Which one? So let's promote to local variable. Local current visuals. Set array element. Let's click make. So we can like break this stuff. Yes, all goes like this. Good, fantastic. However, which one? Which one? Needs to figure this out. Index. So yes, one more time. It seems like I need to put the index here. And everything will be just fine. It seems like this is the answer. So, yes. Too much work, no sugar. Yes. This will bring back our customization. Unfortunately, this will be broken one more time later when I jump to C++. Overall, my plan is to have new atmosphere, like all these fancy parameters, and new path parameters on the next update, plus new quest. Ideal scenario. It's impossible to drink still. So, ST game editor presets. One more time. One more time. So I get this thing. Selected value index. So we change here the information, new here, and we just only pass only the single one. We pass not all of them, but only the single one. We pass the single one because this was like in original structure. And we set this data. We set the original structure, so like original structure, point name, data, vector index, existing data, index and existing transform, local variables, preset. What do you mean by that? Presets, current presets, make okay, so this is like preset, global preset. So far it seems still like I need to put this thing here. like so far I feel I need to put this thing here. But again, selected values index and here and here. And everything will be just fine. Area progress percent point net. But I need to make sure, like, I need to go through all this stuff through my head. Or maybe not. I could try to find this thing. Oh, no. 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 This will not work. Because the values, they will be different. So this does not matter. Set the reference. Select values units. Okay, game editor presets. Selected values index. Selected values index. Area progress preset point data. Area progress preset point data. What if? This goes to array, custom values. We set them as custom values. And next one, single integer selected values index. Selected values index. Opa! Like this. Let's test it. What is going on here? Man. The same situation, yes. Wait, what? Where are you from? Hmm? Ah. Mm-hmm. Now I know. Understand this thing a little bit more. So the problem, like the paradox, if we disable these things, it should work, but our save system will not work. This is like the paradox. So pick this thing to blue. Apply. Apply. Works. This works, but our save system is not works. This is like what can I say? Oh. Man, this is real complicated. Oh. Where's my way? The problem can be solved easily if I transfer this thing to array. So it's gonna be like boom, boom, and that's it. However, this thing has like two sides. First one, we will store way more data for this actor. Like all the data. This, like the amount of like storage data is increasing. From the other side, this means we can store all our data. So if you like, for example, did some changes, so you customized this thing like look like this and decided, you know what, I move to this side. And after that you decide, you know what, I want to move back to this side. And this side will stay the same. This current state, this means like this size, like current one, is no exist. So you will get like this, like this, like this. But now you can have like this, 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 and this. You can switch between of them. It's the game editor presets. So we no longer need this thing. We just grab these things. Select it. Okay. Everything, almost everything should be just fine. I see a couple errors. I hope this will work. I hope this will work. Like, I eventually can fix this thing, but I hope I don't have to fix this thing more in this way. Again, I redo this structure. This worked before. However, now I recreate all these things. Like expand it. And potentially I don't have to do this thing anymore. Okay, so probably we will get a crash. No? So we got some sort of crash, but in ensure condition failed, something like that. Anyway, it seems to me like it's already working, like already. So let's look around. View. Make this thing like, okay, blue. Fireplace, make this thing blue as well. Like this table gonna be blue as well. I'm blue, double D, die. Launchers blue as well. And you know what? I think this is enough. I'm blue, double D, die, double D, double D, die. Now let's make everything. Let's say, where is my color? I don't see the color. Wait, what? Why I don't see the colors? So I guess the cache. I guess I got somewhere cache. I need to restart the engine. The widgets, they don't work. Luckily, we got SSD now. We can load things way faster. Check the movement of the shoulders. And wait, what? Still? Like, how is this possible? Script core? Wait, what? Script core preset. Okay, there's something wrong in where? Preset main. Preset main. You know, when you start diving into C++, you start you start reading the logs, because this is like the only your salvation. Light roll 3. I don't know what's going on. I just refresh all stuff. Maybe again cache. Usually it's just the cache. Preset point main. Preset point main. Okay. So I still don't get why preset. I don't see the custom parameters. Maybe I will see them now, but still extra parameters, custom parameters. Or maybe wait, what? Wait, what? Maybe they are working, but since I changed something in the structure, the things they are gone. Yes, they are gone. So yes, the custom values, they are gone. So like the array is empty basically. So this works, but the parameters, they are gone. So what we can do? We can launch the backup. And just copy and paste the parameters. This will not happen way far too fast. So no. No. So my backup is empty. You know, I need to generate Visual Studio files for this thing. We are C++. Failed. Why? Engine, could you please make this thing scalable? And why this thing is red? Build, backup. .NET. Not sure, but maybe this is because we have engine opened. One more time. Generate Visual Studio project files. Nothing. Wait, what? Intermediate, delete, close all the applications, generate Visual Studio files. What's going on? Ah, so yes, thank you, got it. This thing, like I ask AI about what's going on, and AI said because in the path I have like the exclamation mark. Unreal Engine is not capable to generate Visual Studio files if you have exclamation marks in your root folder. Huh. 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 Anyway, that is not matter. Let's continue the work. I will build this thing like later. Okay, I will start this like copy to somewhere and like temp. Yes, I have the folder temp. Who could guess this thing? And I never use this thing, so it's time. It's time to use the temp folder. And I guess I will just continue, like just work a little bit with interface. Overall this works. So I can test this thing right now. I can put the default values. So basically default values, they are written in the code, like default names. And for the colors, I really don't care, because in the custom thing I put everything as white by default, in order to not make to make sure, like, to understand, oh, this is like custom color, this is like the start color. Otherwise, like when this thing was like a black color by default, because of like the like slider value goes to like 0, when players try to change like the color, they always saw like the black, and they thought that this thing is not working. So I decided to go fully white color. Custom values 1. Ah, yes. Yes. So custom values 1, we can preset, we can set, oh, wait, what? Custom data, wait, what? So yes, custom value 1, this goes to like bark color, colors, bark color, white. I love the fact that Unreal Engine stopped logging in this color wheel. 5.6, this was nightmare. Next, bush color. Bush color. And color power. I'm following around because color power 0. Let's go this thing to 0. Emissive by default like 7. Okay, this is enough, so we should be able to see the custom parameters. Like next, like integers. So if I, like, for example, I guess again this stuff, like I don't know, like why they're here. Anyway, boom, 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 boom. So make palms as custom. Yes, you see white color, bark color, leaves color. Okay, leaves color. Make everything as yellow. Yes, sure. Yellow. Bush color. It feels like the order is not correct. Like, I don't know. Feels weird. Oh, maybe it's okay. So yellow. Apply. It should be saved. And now this thing is yellow. So this works. Custom color fully works. And the good thing about that is if these palms, for example, have like another variation of them, you know, completely different, like the same object but completely with different style, you know, I could put like different, like instead of like palms I could put like the monuments, for example, and still this is gonna be still like the same. Yes, I can. Oh, I can do like in many ways, but yes. Anyway, this is like super cool, super cool. The customization is back. Ah, it's fascinating. Now the coffee hit my brain. I can feel the energy, but the stream is going to like somewhere near to the end. I think we will continue to do this stuff. I think we will continue. So let's go back to Hud. Let's do, since we got the energy, let's do this hard routine work. Like routine work. So we got text, font, backline, yes. Next, background, okay. Wrap with horizontal box. Please go. So, background. Background. Text remove. Button image. Discord random. Randomize background. Randomize background. With vertical box, background. Okay. So remove this thing as a 10. When you click background, we're gonna do something cool. This thing by default collapsed, so we like flip-flop open close state. It's funny, like anytime when I try to say someone in English, let's do flip-flop, and nobody knows like what does this mean. This is like this, like flip Flop. No, flip-flop. First goes A, after that goes B, after B goes A, after A goes B. Flip-flop. But somehow, nobody knows this thing. Okay, so default thing ready, so let's just make the category. We will rename the values like late background okay, make this thing background. Category background. Background color, lower gradient color, rains color. Good. Oh wait, what backline? I forgot to complete backline. Okay. Backline color. Okay. Backline. Set members. A and B, and we get color. It's already. Back line set. Get. Boom, 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 boom. Backline, break. Boom, 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 boom. Button color. No, wait, what? Backline. Backline. Backline get. What is this? Let me remember 1 and 2. Back line defaults. Oof, 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 oof. Background set. Set members. Get color. Wait, what? No, this is not. This is not set. No, this is set. Yes. Background set. Defaults, yes. Set members. Wait, what? Background color set. Wait, set. This one background. Always like the first time. So this one first, second, third one. Ah. These are the defaults. What do you mean? Ah, background get. Background get. Oh, I missed the chat. Oh. Yo, buddy. Yo, the shit. Hello. Howdy, partner. What? My message is first? At whole stream? 5 years? 5 hours? Second. Second. Rodrigo was the first one. I'm the zero. Yep. What can I say? I'm not really very entertainment person. So we just like stare at the code for 5 hours and create like really cool and hard stuff. Plus I got some personal traits that are not really entertaining for other people. But since you are here, let me show you another cool thing too. This is gonna be the, like, I don't know, like what's time, like the third time. Yo. My own engine, the Prohibition wipe engine. So this thing does some color changes, gradient changes, shader, some custom easy shader, and we can switch this thing to like this shader as well. Matrix should work. Hey, where's the matrix? Maybe the case. Wait, what? I did the... Sorry. I did the test. Man, this was bad timing. Yes. Matrix is here. Matrix. I thought you made it through Matrix, no. Not sure. Maybe the shader is a Matrix. Yes, of course. Like I just like color Matrix. Yes, this thing is now way smoother. Like I love it. Like this is like such effect. Love it. Yes, so not currently I'm not able to create like full matrix, so I can make like this giga green thing. So yes, when I got extra free time, so instead of just have a rest like normal people, I create like the engine, my own engine, for fun. Awesome. Like I spent like about like a week or so, and this thing is like C++ and Vulkan. Awesome. This is everything what this engine can do. Just drag this single window and change the shader. That's it. Awesome. So today also, so like off stream I fixed the animations for character. So on stream I fixed like the customization. Now this thing is back. So and expanded. So I expand this thing. I mean like just internal structure for myself in order to like make this thing like way more customized. So like when I start like making like this quest, I want to make this area to have like the same object, the same, but with completely different shaders. And to do that, I need to have like the switcher, like integer. And this was like impossible to do this thing in one actor, so I decided to. It's time to grow. So it's ready to grow. Everything is here. What else? What else? Like this custom preset. Fully now in, like as I said, like in C++, and it's like giga. Wait, what? Huh. Very interesting. Why this thing is not working? Super interesting. This was worked before. Oh. So anyway, I guess I did some experience with the values anyway. Just imagine these things like works perfect. And yes, plus the randomizer for the post process now we have. So we just click a couple of things and we got like these cool effects. The same goes to like to the sun, all this kind of stuff, stars, quest, for the quest as well, post process, this, all this, all this, all this, all this, all this, all this. Yes, some improvements for the for the stream overlay. Yes, if we, by the way, like we got like bug, if we type like the bug, it should do something. Wait, what? Yes, this works. Well, I guess I'm not sure why, but this was not visible. So yes, if we type like debug, something like that, we will see. Interesting, why this works not from the first attempt or what? Or is some way weird? Anyway, and yes, I am on the way to do exactly the same thing with the atmosphere, but for the interface. So I'm already like on the way, so like we will have like this like expand. The randomizer button will be here really soon. And we will able to like load like presets as well. And this is like gonna be really easy from the point of view like the code. So yes, got like a lot of like cool stuff, a lot of cool stuff. Plus the engine on the background. But as a hobby. So I guess this was it. This was it. I don't know. But this is like giga niche stuff. Maybe this will be changed when the game will be released, you know, people will be able to play it anytime. Or they might be like, who is this person? Who are they? The Vibers. No? Let's have a look. Anyway, as for the atmosphere, I will redo this thing because I have found an interesting way to like store the data. Again, for way easier for me. So the next update, next Wednesday, will be there. And plus this quest. So here we are, like the Oyster Assistant. Like why? Why? I need to check the code. As for the matrix, this works. This works like perfectly fine. I love it. I love this effect. Now this the bug, if I call the bug manually, this works. Yes, thank you for stopping by saying hello. Icons. Cursor. Button. Progress bar. Aim. Separator. Let's adjust them. Background. Separator. Icons goes first. Text goes second. Cursor goes third one. Button this. Backline after button. Progress bar after backline. Aim after progress bar. Separator and background. Actually, I think background should go so like the order. Icons, text, background, button, backline, progress bar, separator, cursor and aim. I think this is like good sequence. So these are all parameters I have so far. Bug matrix. Ah, so is this work? I was not aware. So was there an effect? I have missed this thing. Oh yes, we can rewind on YouTube. Oh man, I got so strong black eyes. Wait, come on. Where? So you typed them like in a row and there was like nothing. What? How? I don't know, like I don't get it. Like huh? Wait, what? Ah. One more time. Ah? So this works in one time? Or what? So go, let's go one. The second one, this should not work. Am I right? Yes. Now this work. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh. And now this will not work. Yes. And now this will work. Why? Why? But if I type salute, for example, right now. Yes, not works. Now salute one more time. Instead of salute, we got the matrix. Okay. Does not work. Again matrix instead of the salute. Does not work. And this does like the matrix plus bug. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay, we will deal with this thing like later. Why you like I said okay, and you start like this thing. So let's finalize these set values, and that's it for today. So we category icons. Icon color. Icon shadow color. Icon cover color. Icon cover shadow color. Icons, text, background, button, backline, progress bar. View color, background color, alter color, alter color. Separator. Okay. Oh, wait. Duplicate category. Separator. Separator color. Category color. Cursor color. Cursor color. And the last in who would guess aim color? Aim color. Good. So from this, like with this macro, we'll reuse this thing like over here and here, and basically use this thing like for each category macro, and we get set values. Again, this is in order to all replace all this stuff, and we will have, instead of having like these all like these things, like, you know, save the parameters, we will have only two functions, like this, and that's it. This is like the goal. Okay, so what we got here? Icons. Set member for the icons. 1, 2, 3, 4. Icons set. Progress bar. Progress bar. Next, separator. yes. Text, yes. Backline, yes. Background, yes. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And default can be removed completely, actually. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Text, button, background, backline. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Icons. Wait, what? What? Huh? Mm-hmm. Icons get. Next. Progress bar. I'm kind of curious. So, how the YouTube works if I type this stuff as well? So like one matrix, and after that, so this does nothing. Nothing. No, so yes, this oh, interesting. Wait, what did I? Interesting. Hydrate. So it stores somewhere these values, but the trigger. So instead of like running this thing, he was not able to run this thing, and he decided to like run this thing like later. So like if I press like right now, for example, like metrics, we will see the hydration at some point. No? Yes. And salute again. Interesting. This is like, we will see. We will see. Okay, let's finalize this thing. So where are we? Progress bar. Oh, wait, what? Why this thing goes to like defaults? Why I go to defaults? Icons get. Yes. Run. Progress bar get. Separator. And the aim in order to get values. And default, the last thing. It's already 6 o'clock. So I think I will continue this thing like off stream, something like that. It's this time. We already overdo the stuff. So one more time. Let's summarize this thing what we got today. The atmosphere. This beautiful thing works in C++, at least half of it. Like we got like custom variables. We set their values. We get their values. We set the material from them, like, and set skylight parameters. All this kind of like fancy stuff. So now this works all in C++. Plus, this thing now saves like really fast without any like parsing or stuff to the JSON file, read and write like instantaneously, which is kind of like cool. Already in the game already can be played, but I will rewrite this thing like really soon, like these days, in order to like store this thing like even more, like for me like in terms of like the coding. And basically the same thing I'm gonna do with like the UI, with the UI interface. We'll be able to like randomize this stuff, set the colors, save the same in the same way. So we will remove all these like blueprint stuff. So no more such things, you know. No more like parsers. This thing is like in blueprints. Everything is in blueprints. So this is kind of like the place where the CPU might suffer just a little bit. So what else? Fixed like the customization. Now this thing like expanded in terms of like the code, and this can be applied one more time again. So this is like the preparation for the new quest. Next, yes, fixed some animations for like the vibe configurator. Now we have like legit fingers. I don't know why, but the animation were broken. I recreated them. This is like pure UnrealEngine issue. Guess some extra couple fixes. Couple fixes, and yes, like some improvements for the stream overlay, and last not least, some extra work with our own engine, again for the sake of like experiment. So this is like the engine runs in C++ and Vulkan. I just follow the tutorial basically. If you're like interested to do this yourself, vkguide.dev. They have like the Vulkan 1.3 guide you can follow. If you like have enough of patience, you will be able to recreate like the same thing. So basically this is just like follow the tutorial. With some issues, like, you know, there is an error in the tutorial, so you will not be able to like get the result from the first attempt. But you can ask AI and everything will be just fine. And yes, we will see where this goes. I just want to make the experiment, and it's quite fun to make your own engine. Look at this, how fast is this thing. So I don't even see the FPS. Yes, this is it. So basically that's it. Next time I will be like deving on a Tuesday and Friday, and gameplay game day on Sunday. We will continue playing like the Gothic remake. Long story short, this is where all started. And I say everybody goodbye. Have a great the rest of the week and perfect weekend. Yes. Yo, bye bye.